Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricket Tune. Do apologize for the earlier hiccup. I had to restart OBS because I noticed the chat docket that connects to the Twitch chat, it was getting all blurry and ugly on me. So a quick Google search revealed that I had to disable browser hardware acceleration within OBS to rectify that. And unfortunately, that required OBS to be restarted in order to be applied. So that's why there was a quick little 5-6 second hiccup. So anyway, for tonight's stream, we're going to see how far I can play Borderlands 4, which just came out like a week. Yeah, close to a week at this point. Very new game. It's having some problems, though. A lot of people saying that the performance is crap and that people with NVIDIA 40 and 50 series GPUs can't get past 50 frames per second. Bunch of other stuff. I personally I've had to lower the graphics settings pretty far for me because for my setup, I meet the recommended system requirements, save for the graphics card, where in the recommended system requirements it wants a 3070 NVIDIA card. I only have a 3060, but it does have 12 gigs of RAM, which is one of the minimum requirement. So, and I've been having some okay progress. Like the game runs, and then I find usually after like 2 or so hours, eventually the game will then like the graphics card will then crash or something, or I get a graphics card related error, and then I just simply restart the game and it's fine. But yeah, I definitely had to tweak the graphics a fair bit in order to actually try to minimize all the crashes. And I did say that I do want to stream this game, but initially the game would immediately close itself or crash once I had it started up while OBS was on, which I suspected that was OBS. But just now I did some little troubleshooting and I discovered that it was the program that I use to show the Cricketune PNG tuber in the corner, which I suspect is a microphone conflict because Borderlands 4 also uses the microphone, but I guess it needs it at a higher priority than the PNG tuber software. And I guess that caused a hiccup, which makes Borderlands 4 kill itself. So for this stream, I will not be using the PNG tuber because that's what's preventing Borderlands 4 from actually running while I have OBS up. But to compensate, I will have the webcam enabled at all times, so you at least get to see something. So yeah, we're gonna see how Borderlands 4 runs. I suspect this is gonna be a shit show, but hopefully it's a nice looking shit show. And in the event that this doesn't work out as well as I hoped, then we'll switch over to something more tame, like probably some retro games, or maybe I'll start some other new game, or we can continue on in the Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past Super Metroid Randomizer, because I'm pretty close to completing that particular run. So there's some options for when this doesn't work out. Should also point out that drops are enabled. There is currently a drop campaign going on for Borderlands 4, which, what I'm reading here, you have to watch a participating, or you have to watch a live channel that is streaming Borderlands 4 for 2 hours. Doing so gets you a legendary gun, I think. Something like that. So I'm going to aim to try to just see if we can play this for 2 hours. Hopefully this does not become... Hopefully this goes well. Because I admit this, I every time I fire up this game, it's making it feels like my computer's getting pushed to the limit. So far, I'm getting a good CPU usage out of the OBS. My RAM's almost maxed out. CPU's chilling. That's because we're not in the game yet. We haven't enabled. Lord Zatu, thank you for redeeming the Cricketune cry. I appreciate it. Alright, so that's enough chat out of me. Let's pray my computer doesn't blow up. Hi. So as I said earlier, camera's going to be on. There's not going to be a Cricketune PNG tuber, because that software is preventing Borderlands 4 from starting up when I have OBS on. So you only get me, the trainer behind the Cricketune. So then, as you can see here, I'm level 15. I'm playing Amon, and as you can see, I have unlocked the best hat in the game. That is not up for debate. All right. Let's see what we can do. I'm not very far in the game, though. I've probably done like you can see here. I've played 12 hours, and I'm only 16% into the main story. All right. Takes a while for it to load with the current settings. So far, it looks like it's going well. I'm still maintaining decent FPS. We are inside the HAL. Around a bit, yeah, it's looking good so far. Do let me know if you see any problems with the stream at any time, like if it gets blurry as fuck or anything like that. Show you the map. This is pretty much all I've done so far. I've only explored like this little section, which this area I'm missing one collectible, which doesn't pop up until a certain quest shows up, and I'm missing this activity, but I apparently need to progress in the story a little further in order to unlock it. This area I have fully completed. 5 collectibles, 2 activities. This area, we're working on that. And this one's barely touched. I think I'm mostly focusing on the HAL. Still got like this whole area to explore. That's probably going to be the focus. I probably won't do too much about the main story unless I absolutely need it. It's probably just going to be poking around and just exploring this general area for all of its drops and stuff. Probably might try to go for this propaganda speaker. Last thing I did was a quest around here. And then there's this vault key that we need to find. That might be a good idea. Let's actually see if we can find that fault key first. Or fault key fragment. Yeah, there's the gold chest. If you have a gold key, that spits out decent stuff. Respec machine. All right, I forgot to touch this thing. Ah, it's all greens.
I'm not moving from this spot.
Give me a sec. I want to see this here. Alright, warrior, thank you for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a snaky cactus. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Oh, we got people riding on war horns, okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty decent. I'm not seeing what I could tell, I'm not seeing a stream degrading in quality or anything like that. Do let me know if anyone who's watching is seeing anything out of the ordinary. All right, so we just gotta go run around in this sphere until that vault key fragment detected you see in the upper right fills up. Right now we're only 1 bar. We'll just walk. We do have a vehicle. Was that to redeem OG Crick? I'll have to refund that, Zatu, because we don't have the I don't have the PNG tuber software on because that's preventing me from playing Borderlands 4 or preventing me from streaming Borderlands 4 because there's a conflict between the game and that program. I'll refund that after stream. But I do appreciate the redeem nonetheless. Rippers. Oh, okay. Time to whip some people. Until that shield regens. Oh, there you are. Wish my melee attack had more weight. What's up there? Oh, yeah, there we go. We got 2 bars now. Phooey. Usually try to stay away from picking up the common weapons. Unless they're worth a significant amount of money. Oh, there we go. Now we're 3 bars. Must be over this hill then. Oh. There was a time you could climb over things like that. I'll climb over that though. Try to loop around maybe. So far this seems to be running quite well. At least as far as the game's concerned. Now we're back to 2 bars. So it's got to be on this hill. So we got to find a way up on this hill. There, now we're 3 again. Now we're 2 bars again, okay. Oh, okay. So it's not on this hill. Seems to be more in this direction. You can glide in this game now, which is kind of cool. Oh. Maybe it's over there. Still not detecting. Still at 2 bars. Oh, here we go. There's a cave entrance. So it must be inside the hill, not on top. Oh, that is it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, there it is right there. There it is. Yoink.
Collecting fragments? Necessary. Slaying evil? Satisfying.
There, that's dealt with. All right. I did say I wanted to check out this, but I also got to figure out these 2 things here. fast travel. Fighting? No. There was, but it's done now. Oh, I want to go this way. I want to go to that pillar right there. Except we can't because we don't have enough quote-unquote stamina to do so.
Hurry me to my quest, Jacobs.
Part of the map, there's supposed to be an echo log and a cache. I assume one of them is on. Yeah, the echo log is on top of the tower. Cache might be in here if I can enter this. These guys are friendly. Oh, they're friendly. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the cache.
The ancient wisdom still holds. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
He usually just spits out a good chunk of gun.
I don't need to revisit that. This is DJ Cooper. If you're one of my clan and you somehow survive the moonfall, well, I'm not telling you how to find me. Just follow your instinct.
What other shields? Oh, that's a grenade. It's a throwing knife. I do like the throwing knives, but
If you die in the attempt, at least you'll perish to the toad's happiest
doesn't seem all that great.
mind on this backwater prison planet.
Go ahead and equip that. Get ourselves a different shield. Shame this little bunker doesn't have a way up that tower.
It's not bad, actually.
Y'all saw that. He came right at me. Get up there. guess is probably just to climb up one of the nearby hills and try to see if we can get up on this hill. Okay. Oh, there's a lost capsule in there. Okay.
Rippers on the prowl.
That was fun. Ah, there's our capsule.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice find, rookie! What do you think's inside? Money? Guns? Ooh, naughty robot magazines? Probably the first two, but a bot can hope.
Catch for this, guys. We got to get it all the way to where that marker is, but can't drop it. Can drop it for a short while, but if we don't pick it up in time, it despawns back to wherever it was found, which is annoying. So we got to walk all the way back to this spot.
Your gun is flimsy protection.
Oh, it doesn't have any special features on it, though. Oh, that's cute. We made it back here. Alright, so what this capsule does is if we jam it into this machine, we get another stash of guns to pick up and do what we want. Along with some money. No purples, though.
Look at the loot. Didn't really think this decryption station idea through, huh? Shoot.
That's worth something. That's okay. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. It's a little stronger than what we have equipped. I like how that's already full. Alright, now for the fun part and actually, like, selling half this stuff. Actually, I want level. We're at level 15, so we don't need anything that's, like, lower than that. Aside from what we have equipped.
Wait, why am I buying your shite?
That is a good question.
Does
Why?
he hate the bodies at bay?
Why is he buying my shite?
Fuck, you're taking all me money. Guess I'll have to steal some more. If you got any more like this, you know where to find me.
Yes, I'm playing Borderlands, Reno. I finally got it to work. Also, thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I don't care for that thing. That's the shield we just had equipped. That's an even better shield. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we're gonna play some of this tonight until either my computer can't handle it anymore or until I feel like playing something else. Only all right? Yeah, I'm all right. It's good to be all right. Yeah, I don't like titty or stuff.
Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double.
This I want to keep. That's my. Oh, that's a legendary that I got from Redeem Me a Shift code. I gotta put that in storage. Yeah, that's a TD or weapon.
I mean, you know, wait, why am I buying your shite? Ah, you'll never get me, plucky arm.
Here's the storage. Yeah, only all right. Also, thank you for cricket tuning in, Night Warrior. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? So we're going to deposit that we have already equipped. This is my first legendary I've come across so far. It's been a useful grenade. Probably not anything terribly special. Bitter sweat. Bittersweet. Okay. And we get all these. These are all from, like, event. Oh, I can't use this one. I don't own a DLC for that one. Or this one. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm not supposed to have those items. They still in my inventory? Yes, they are. Doesn't own DLC. Interesting. I'll try selling them then. If I don't have the DLC to use them, I might as well just get rid of them. They're not even worth much either, due to the fact. So I'm not even getting a lot of money out of them.
Just leave the money on the dresser.
If there's anything else I need to deposit, it's just more like trying to figure out which guns I want to keep. Yeah, that case and grip is pretty neat, Reno. I did do a little. Did I think I commented on it? Either I gave it the cat thumbs up or no, I said neat. That's my comment. You want to keep that because that's the fact that it can shoot corrosive and incendiary bullets. Did the math, you made a lot of money, like 5K a month. Oh, that's good money. Definitely good money. You can dock the Switch 2 with the grip on it. Nice. Another... No, no, that's the one I was keeping. Okay. Rid of that.
Taking all me money.
That's meh.
Steal some more.
I want to keep that. That's good. It's a good pistol. Repair that shield. I want to keep both these.
Come see me again.
Oh, let's compare that shield. No, it's weaker.
Unless you're broke, I'm good doing business with you.
Go ahead and sell that shield. It's more stable in the dock. That's good.
Apple.
Where were you keeping?
Thanks for redeeming your daily renty food, Reno. You got a piney apple. What do I have equipped right now? Shotgun, assault rifle, SMG, and a sniper rifle. Okay. Oh, that's a shotgun. So I got 3 shotguns. Piney apple. Sounds like pineapple. That's probably the joke. It's probably the pun in its name. Though it looks more like apple than an actual pineapple.
That'll keep
That
the
one.
bullies at bay.
I like the idea that this SMG has a grenade launcher. That's one gimmick that all these guns in Borderlands 4 have. They have an alt fire that definitely changes up how to use them. Like this particular one right here has a flamethrower, which I found quite useful. Well, the Mollywan branded ones can switch between 2 elements. This one has an attached grenade launcher. While the Torg ones seem to shoot like sticky gyrojets or grenades that detonate on reload. Daily, no, the pun in the name, Piney Apple. I assume it's a pun. Good on all that.
I don't mind.
Good, those are all still sitting on the floor. Might as well pick these up for extra money.
And we're off. Just scratch the serial number up. Wait, why am I buying your shite? To think I'd almost forgotten what joy found.
Jeez, this is already full. Ah, it's full of rep kits. I don't think any of these are particularly good. Trash them. All right, back to whatever fun thing we were doing. So for that, I think, yeah, I need to climb up one of these hills. I'm thinking this hill would probably be the best way because that doesn't seem like much. Here's one of the vehicles in the game. It's like a... It looks like a tractor. Except it hovers. Actually, we can actually show off all of the vehicles in the game. You just have to progress far enough to actually unlock them. A hover tractor, exactly. Yeah, because we can actually preview all of them. There's a drift blade, which literally just looks like a very fancy skinny ass bike. And we got the carapacer. This guy looks like a tank. I actually kind of like that dashboard. Then we get the punchy whoopster, which definitely gives the feeling of a pod racer from Star Wars Episode 1. Just that the pods aren't like out in front or anything. Sprint craft. This little fancy vehicle here. Fang glider. Definitely looks like a dragon of some sort. Like this is the head and there's its ears. Skimmer. Oh, that's not good. Pressing X hide the UI and then it made the menu disappear. We got the rock slider. This guy looks like a beast. This thing looks like it could take a couple of hits. And the gyro sled. This one was featured in most of the trailers. Looks cool. It's pretty much the punchy whoopster, except the pods are now attached to this ball. And then the pulsar. Yeah. We need to complete a mission for this one, that, and then these four are for completing challenges. So for now, we're on our hover tractor. Of course, you can go fast and try to crash into enemies. A little further. I want to go up here. That's another neat thing about of this game. They added you can use a tether to attach to certain spots to help you climb up things. If there's any way up either of these hills. Spot might be promising, I don't know. way back to this area, but... How are we gonna get up there? If there's even a way up there. Oh. I don't think we're getting up there.
I can see the iron in their eyes.
Enough standing around!
Oh, thought I could land on that. that spot.
Stab me with all your might.
Oh.
You took your life into your own hands, Ripper.
What's the story here? We're on a planet called Kairos, which also doubles as a prison, and it's ruled by a guy named the Timekeeper, who apparently is immortal. He manages to capture 4 Vault Hunters, which are the player characters, and attaches a deadbolt to the back of their neck, which is supposed to allow him to control them, but through some circumstance, we get busted out of the prison by some guy named Aaron or something like that, and then as we're about to get controlled by the Timekeeper and kill Aaron, he transfers his ownership of his Echo 4 robot to us, and that somehow removes the controlling feature of the deadbolt. So now we're our own person, but we still have the deadbolt in us. What happened to Pandora? We are not on Pandora. Pandora is elsewhere in this galaxy. Though I believe this here, oh, I fell. Yeah, there's a moon. A moon is peeking out here, and by my understanding, that's supposed to be Elpis, which is the setting of Borderlands, the pre-sequel. Basically, the story is that we're on a prison moon, and we're going to kill the warden, the owner of the place. Because by doing so, everyone gets set free, and everyone's happy. But at the same time, we're also trying to find a vault to open so we can get, like, sweet loot and shit. Hunting and opening vaults is still the main story about the game, but this one's just a different context. But yeah, there's Pandora's somewhere in this vast space. But who knows, maybe in one of the upcoming DLCs we might revisit it. I don't know yet. Hell, I don't know if we even revisit it at this point. Alright, so I guess we have no way of getting up that hill. That must mean there must be some other method that we're supposed to get that echo log. Maybe this is where we can get up. Nope, there's an invisible wall. Gotta love invisible walls. Oh, there's a dome. That dome you see in the distance, that's a world boss. They show up from time to time, and they're a challenge. I've encountered two of them so far. The first one kept using some health regen on himself, so I couldn't kill him at all. While the second guy I was able to cheese just by standing on a... I like how the texture's all blocky. Yeah, the second world boss I challenged, I was able to just cheese him by standing on top of a building and just shooting him from there. Most of his attacks couldn't hit me. Fortunately, he didn't drop anything great.
The Rippers have come to threaten him.
Ah, the fire weapon? Guess not. Let's swap. Yeah, let's swap you for a fire weapon. I'll do. Fire weapons are good on anyone that has a red health bar. Oh, okay. Should clear out those guys anyway. Who this boss is?
Rippers
Lucky Lou and Handy Howard.
in their eyes.
First off, we're gonna need something corrosive for that guy's shield. Oh, he's coming up this way. He can't figure out how to get to me.
A fucking apocalypse.
Got rid of Andy Harry. Now we're just gonna deal with Lucky Lou. Nice. Now we're level 16. There. He was a little easier than the last two. Now let's see what's worthwhile in here. Definitely grab all these purples. Grab the blues too. That's worth money. That's worth money. That's worth money. It's pretty much all worth money. If it's over 1,000, it's worth bothering. Yeah, we're good now. Anything new I can equip? I think this was a new one. What about a shield? Oh, we got this one. Yeah, defends us from radioactivity. Oh, but that is a significant boost to actual shield capacity, though. Yeah, I'll slap him on. I completed a Rift Champion event. Since when? That must have been what I just did. Cool. Alright, let's swap you out. Type. Preferably, assault rifle. Oh, I already have an assault rifle. Teehee. Well, let's make that the sniper rifle then. I'm going to switch this one. Now to spend our skill point. Which I was probably just going to put it in here, which allows me to deal more cryo damage. Figured that'll be handy. Get some SDUs. Storage deck units. Let us put that... Lost loot.
You're in my way, friend.
Oh, whoops. That wasn't the shift key. That was the control key. Also do some fishing. Most of the time you just fish up these cans, but if you're lucky, you might get actual fish or weapons. that spot. Can't get up there either. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get up there. I'm gonna look that up. See if we can get a hint as to how the hell we're supposed to get up there. Okay. Supposed to go to this spot, which I thankfully already liberated. And we gotta launch ourselves from this balloon, and then hopefully, and then literally float over to that. All that time, and it was that easy. And this is what we came for.
I had the unfortunate experience of meeting an incredibly talkative bot today. Some trapezoidal, one-wheeled contraption with a tool belt that no sensible inventor would design. I've already forgotten his name, which is surprising based on how many times he felt the need to say it. Whoever built and programmed him clearly had some deep-seated issues. I can't imagine a single reason to create a bot with such a personality. Erratic, manic, depressed. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about him, only that he was a lot. Still, meeting him did give me an idea or two about my own creations. Namely, always include a kill switch.
Teehee. She meant Claptrap. The joke was about Claptrap. Ooh, a purple. Oh, that's a neat alt fire. shoots a vial of corrosive. How many claptrap units are there? At this, as of Borderlands 3, there is only one claptrap. In Borderlands 1, there were multiple claptraps until they then got all exterminated in one of the DLCs. And then Borderlands 2, there were probably like maybe 2 or 3 claptraps still kicking around, but then those got destroyed as well, and now there's only one claptrap. They were originally made by the Hyperion Corporation as a steward bot, but but nobody liked them. Is it the same one? It is. The claptrap that you meet at the beginning of Borderlands 1 is the very same as the claptrap that you meet here in Borderlands 4. And in Borderlands 2, that was the one, and the one that's playable in pre-sequel, that's the same claptrap. How to get off Pandora? In Borderlands 3, everyone boarded a spaceship called Sanctuary 2 and then left Pandora. Claptrap was among them. But how he ended up on Kairos is a different story, which I have yet to discover yet. All right, let's go do this propaganda tower. How these propaganda towers work is that it's a tower that's just spewing a radio broadcast that is supposed to demoralize everyone, but we can hack it to play the radio. Now, but during the hack, there are 3 waves of enemies that we have to defeat. Okay, apparently we're going the wrong way. I think we were.
Elemental power at my fingertips.
Oh, you're the one doing that. Travel here instead. That would make a little more sense if we can get up here. Actually, it is pretty funny. Oh, I was gonna melee her.
Behold destruction!
Where's my flamethrower? There it is. There we go. There's the propaganda tower.
Going to have to kill you, friend. You've learned not to challenge me, Ripper. A valuable lesson.
Oh, that's another one. That's one of these enhancement.
You're gonna be extra crispy!
Okay. So we got some more enhancements. There's just not any enhancements that I want.
Over here! Join me in my swimming empire! I feel like we're too far back! Gravity fail!
I'm gonna clear out all these enemies before we bother with that propaganda machine tower. Our backpack is full. That's unfortunate. All right, what's the cheapest piece of junk we got in here then? Now, Lou.
And channel it into something greater. And all it asks in return is loyalty.
There. Now our backpack is full again.
Every action you take under my command serves a cause
All right.
far greater than your narrow existence. There is no
I'm gonna pause here for a moment. I actually need to go use the bathroom, so give me like 10-ish minutes. It's gonna be RB. There we go. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. All right. We're all hunky dory to do this. counter's got to reach 100. My experience, there's 3 waves of enemies we have to deal with. Here's the first wave. Problem is that we can't leave the yellow circle that's around.
Little shit. Oh, I taste metal.
He won't progress until we get rid of all the enemies.
Nasty little thing. Can't do much from here. Fix it. Wanna die?
No, I want my gun to reload as I'm doing a melee attack. Thank God that had mostly sniper rifle ammo. There.
Do you hear that? It is the sweet sound of victory.
If we had room in our backpack for all these things, we'd be picking them up. Ooh, this is nice, though. I'm going to equip that. Takes care of that. Back here and get our inventory cleaned out.
Come to take a look at me goods?
What do you say there, Amon?
How about you get out of my way so I can shop in peace? That's a good guy.
Not sure
Yeah,
what
let's
I'll
sell
do
that
with it.
thing.
Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double.
Find level 16 stuff.
That'll keep the bodies at bay.
Yeah, I want to keep that. I want to try that out. That's neat. A railgun.
Fucker. What? I mean, you know. You drive a hard bargain. Fuck! They're taking all me money. Guess I'll have to steal some more. If you got any more like this, you know where to find me. Oh, Lavaine's gonna love this. Or hate it. She's a hard woman to read. Just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as rain.
Figure out these level 16 things. Sniper rifle that doubles as a shotgun.
Not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double. Sucker. What? I mean, you know.
Knife launcher. Launches a knife that deals 695 damage. That's pretty neat.
The smell of this thing. Where are you? If you got any more like this, you know where to find me.
diagnostic on my joints.
Oh, Levine's gonna love this. Or hate it. She's a hard woman to read. Sucker. What? I mean, you know. I miss our little chats.
I want to try this pistol out. Kill drone.
Well, if it isn't my favorite. It's you. Not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double. Ha! You'll never get me, plucky arm!
Now I see how it's a knife launcher. It literally has like a crossbow mechanism on it. It's kind of silly.
My favorite.
I haven't had to file my taxes in a while.
They're all commons.
Tell you this, I'm not at my best.
Well, I suppose we could try our hand at doing a mission, or continuing the story, I guess.
Like wheat before the scythe! Curse the Order and their guns. I should see if anyone survived the crash. Burning glory. Bullet soaring from a metal throat. Vengeance flies.
So yeah, I like the knife. The new game, so the new game's working out. Yeah, the reason it didn't work is because it was having a conflict with the program that I run to have the PNG tuber in the corner. So as long as I don't have that program running, then Borderlands 4 is streamable. Not sure what the conflict is. Something I assume it's something to do with the microphone because that's what the PNG tuber looks at. And this game does have voice chat, so must be some conflict somewhere in there.
Rookie, my FOMO senses are tingling. Did you find another capsule without me? Oh, you did, didn't you? Well, that's fine. As long as you didn't decrypt it without me. You'll tell me when you're gonna decrypt it, right?
No, Claptrap, we won't tell you when we're gonna decrypt it.
Yes, Rookie! Did you just find another supply capsule? Oh, you lucky so-and-so. I've been looking for one for forever. It's great, though.
Hang on.
I'm happy for you. You're probably gonna
Yes.
get it and get a
Replace that. We're going webcam.
yourself? Yeah, super happy for you. Super happy.
Make our way up there. Safe house, huh? Get up there from here, or do we actually have to loop around? Also, thank you for cricket tuning in, Otto. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Yeah, looks like I have to loop around somewhere. Not seeing an option to actually... Yeah, we gotta go up through here. I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. Oh. I wouldn't say I was bragging, but I was showing off something.
Your gun is flimsy protection.
Yeah, here we go. This is an elevator. Neat. Probably more up above.
You found another supply capsule. You ever pretend like you're actually carrying me to the decrypt station? yeah, me neither. Maybe we should try it sometime? As a joke, obviously. Unless... Just kidding.
Sounds more like chaff than wheat.
You found another supply capsule. You ever pretend like you're actually carrying me to the decrypt station? yeah, me neither. Maybe we should try it sometime? As a joke, obviously. Unless... Just kidding. Or am I?
Find the console to unlock this area. Find a data pad.
A supply capsule left right there, out in the open. Kind of.
There we go.
It's almost like the universe is telling you something. It's saying, finders keepers.
There. This is now an extra base. Let's just shove that in there.
Decrypting? Hey, no judgment. What you do is congratulations! You are now the proud owner of... that! It's your problem now. Feel free to throw it away, but if you do, just know someone worked really hard on it in the hopes that you would enjoy it.
And we're off. If you got any more like this, you know where to find me. If you see a dictator today, kill him dead, won't you?
Backstory of this game? We're on a planet called Kairos, which also apparently doubles as a prison, and the owner of the place is a guy named the Timekeeper, who apparently is immortal. He manages to capture 4 Vault Hunters, which are the player characters of this game, and he jams something into the back of the neck called a deadbolt, which is attached to your nervous system, and it apparently allows him to control you. But then we bust out of the prison with a guy named Aaron. But then during that part, the timekeeper managed to take control of the player character, and we're about to kill Aaron until Aaron transfers ownership of his Echo 4 robot to us, which somehow negates the possession of through the deadbolt. And then Aaron unfortunately then dies because then the timekeeper takes control of him and then just stabs himself with a knife. And we get blown up, and then we wash up on a beach, and then we run into Claptrap, and then this happens. So the main objective is to find the timekeeper and find some way to make him dead. Because by killing him, that frees everyone on Kairos, and everyone can have a peaceful life, yada yada yada. But at the same time, we're also trying to find a vault. Because it's believed that a vault on Kairos is the connection to the Timekeeper's immortality.
We sell them in pints round here.
And this here is the Echo 4. This is our little robot companion who does a bunch of stuff. We can customize him to have like a hat or color or different colorings. Yeah, I might keep that. That might be a handy enhancement.
Not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double. Just leave the money on the dresser.
Just leave the money on the dresser. No, that one doesn't have not better healing. Though I do like its abilities, though. Immunity to corrosive damage for 3 seconds, and then on use, increase to all damage dealt by 30% and all damage taken by 15%. That sounds pretty handy. All right. Oh, I suppose the reason we're running this guy is because not only immunity to fire damage for 3 seconds, but on use it increases our cooldown rate of our action skill by 100% for 10 seconds. So our action skill regens quicker.
It's free to look. For now.
Go ahead and... Where was it? There it is. I will sell that thing. That weapon. You want to keep that. This is most of the game right here, trying to figure out your inventory.
Sucker, what? I mean, you know.
That one.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Here we can do like certain bounties. Like how there's already people here, even though we just liberated the area. Fancy up here. Okay. All right. We were still on our way over to here. There's no fall damage in the game. Despite that, we have the ability to glide. Just gonna ignore those guys. Oh, there's an echo log. I want to pick up that echo log. Oh, it's up on this. It's up on there. Okay. Tagging NPCs or prisoners? No, the attack. The attack. There are two forces that are attacking us at this moment. There's the bandit population known as the Rippers, which comprise of the Rippers and the Psychos, and then there's these guys, which are part of a faction called the Order, who serve the Timekeeper. Well, these guys here are friendly. They're the these are the actual prisoners.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
That shrub. not mean to activate my action skill, but fine.
Let us compare biceps, enemy.
Going down here then. Went all spastic. There we go. There we go.
Where am I? Soldier 35020. Glad to see you're still with us. How do you feel? Where are my legs? They're around here somewhere. Your immune system started to reject the dead frame's artificial muscle fibers, and we had to pick our new soldier or all his bits and bobs. I'm sure you understand. Now, stand for me. Oh, yeah. I thought it'd be heavier to... So, with this, I can go off-world? You'll go wherever Tedior needs you. And if you don't, our IP protection detonator will make sure everyone gets a piece of that pretty face. You think I'm pretty? Am I picking up some vibes? Hey, where are you going? Oh, so only you can do gallows humor? That's not fair.
Yeah, Rafa's one of the player characters. I'm playing as Amon, who used to live in a oh, what's the word? A community. We'll say a community. A community that worshipped the vaults, but then when they opened a vault, everyone but him died. and now he explores the galaxy, trying to prevent people from opening the vaults. Whereas Rafa, his backstory is that he lives in he was born in part of space where like there was less gravity or something like that, and so it prevented him from actually like going to other planets or something because his body can't take the gravity. So he becomes a soldier with Tediore as part of their dead suit unit or something like that, where he gets an exoskeleton frame that actually allows him to withstand any form of gravity. But Tediore then killed off all the scientists who designed it, and then turned the other soldiers on him, and then he fled. So he's on the run from the Tediore Corporation, who is one of the many corporations that make guns in this game. They're kind of like the Walmart of guns, where their guns are not only made very cheaply, but they also have no ability to reload. When you try to reload them, you instead throw them at the enemy as a grenade, and it blows up like a grenade, and then a new one constructs in your hands. Oh, there we go. I finally crashed. No. Send and restart. Yeah, that's the only problem I've had with this game. After like about 2 hours, my GPU then decides to, and then the game dies. But I fire up the game and it comes back just fine. So now you get to see the opening. There's not much. It does take a while for it to load, though. Especially after a crash. I like how it has to recompile the shaders. Thankfully, it's not taking it 10 minutes to do so. There, back to whatever we were doing. Probably auto-saved as soon as I picked up that echo log, so we should be okay. Yeah. Right when we picked up that echo log. Further.
teenagers were like. But you're a lot more. Well,
I am aware.
figured you would be. After all, you're the prime example of daddy.
Deadly, yes. Oh, wait, were you saying something else?
Nope, all good.
They were about to call me daddy. I had some more SDUs to spend. I want to expand the bank some more. But I only have 80. Give me that. Pistol ammo, too. Almost the weekend, you gotta torment me. Fortunately, I'm not streaming the weekend except for the Sunday, so you only got that day to do that. Oh, all the stuttering. Trying to load in everything. Yeah, I suppose you can now, yeah. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. I guess something important happens in this spot. Seems legit, yeah. Follow this road for now. Take it slow. Oh, I already dealt with that. Bus. safe house.
I am at the processing plant. Where is my entry point?
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild horns in for processing. Follow it, and then we'll get you past, security.
Jesus, even more. Oh, that seemed to be it. That it does. Yeah, most of the vehicles in the game have some form of weapons on them. Where's the data pad? Here's where we gotta put it, but we need to find the data pad. All pack and eat that they draw, yeah. Must be down below. Oh, there's the data pad. Ah. And we're gonna find our way back up there. Levels? They determine your strength. Right now I'm level 16. I believe the max is 50. And every time you get a level up, you get a skill point, which could put that into a big-ass skill tree. Like this. You can put your skill point into any of these. And then you also have like 3 different skills that you could put more points into. Most been focusing on this tree because I've been finding this particular ability, Scourge, to be more useful than the other two. This one allows you to dual wield 2 axes, and one of them does fire damage, the other does cryo damage, and then this one just allows you to punch someone really hard. I got more SDUs, good. Shame that's an order weapon.
Taking all me money. Guess I'll have to steal some more.
That'd try at some point. Loaded? Yeah.
Fine, please. Like everyone else.
Ah. I was wondering what that was. There, now we have a safe house there. Now we just gotta walk over to this one to continue the story. Which was the plan. Is the plan. Still currently the plan.
I appreciate your stupid, beautiful bravery.
Oh, there's another world boss. That glowing dome you see in the distance is a world boss. I already fought one of those today. Looks like I might have to go to it. no, I actually do have to drop down and go in there. Okay. Oh, and it had to spawn right there, didn't it? Okay, well, what do we got? Spidenagle. Oh, he doesn't look fun. Give him a try. Oh, he's getting too close already.
I can see the fire in their eyes.
Oh, where's my fire weapon? Yeah, this is what we want.
I wish you did not require a horrible death.
Oh, he splits into two. That's great. Oh, I stepped out of the barrier. He despawned. That was a waste of time. Alright, how do we get in here? We're going the wrong way, apparently. Echolog up over here.
They rode a wild horn into the grinder? Oh, I told them it would be a mistake to not let synths run that plant. It's just a shame that the one person I can say I told you so to would kill me for uttering the words. Okay, well at least it's not like the... Oh no. They were already processed and sent to Dominion before they were able to shut down the tubes? I knew something bad would happen with those one day. Why won't anyone ever listen to me? Those tubes were created for one thing. Trans people. Live ones. Not food. Not ordinate people. But they shut down all travel to and from the city and refused to build new pipes. And look where that's gotten us. Ugh. I really don't feel like dealing with this today. What if this report just dissipated?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, we actually have to go into the building.
History cut in twain.
Ah.
You're gonna have to drench yourself. Full dip.
My impressive size alone will not fool the scanner. But with this vile animal stew, the illusion will be complete.
We gotta stink like one of these wild horns. In order to get inside.
Right. So there should be a way to swap what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
Ah, girl, I'm gonna swallow that stuff. Oh.
I have become beast.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
We're just covered in meat. And we're in.
Curse you, you slide of death! Were you planning to tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa. They added a grinder?
Yep.
Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors.
Hmm.
But you made it through anyway! Not sure where they're keeping Zadra. You'll have to snoop around.
Did you ever think to return?
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes. Often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Still ever-changing, Zadra. I'll leave you and your new toy to Soul Security.
Hi.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Because you're important.
Saul is building a bioweapon. I have allied myself with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
And you need an expert in order technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here. Well, lead the way.
Lock down the facility. Leave Zadra alive. And the Vault Hunter dead. And lock her up better next time. What was there? A broom closet?
Yes.
Without Saul, you will never succeed.
I'll get the door. Cover me.
awaited death. Order soldiers snap light.
Got it. Come on.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
I like how these guys are shooting at her when she can't take damage.
Try to cover me.
take us to the roof. Just a moment. With all the noise we've made, I'd guess we're in for a fight.
Nah, they're just gonna let us waltz right out. No biggie.
I must ask, this conversation with the Timekeeper...
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
gonna need a sniper rifle for this. Ooh. Nice. Vehicle changes, yeah. Now we're rank 3 with the Jacobs version of the vehicle. Might as well apply it. And we unlocked... No, not that one. This. Oh, I must have not obtained it then. Must be from a weapon then. Yeah. We unlocked the... Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. We unlocked the weapon version of that skin. So now we can make our weapons look wooden. There is one for the vehicle, but I guess we haven't unlocked that yet.
Making me miss my laugh. Unlike you, it serves a purpose.
Nice. Now we're level 17. And we still got more of these guys to deal with. Jesus Christ. Thought we were done already.
Quickly, install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have.
This tech is old, but I can get it working. I did design it. Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
We will find safety with the Outbounders. You first.
Nope.
Sandra was my redemption. My way back to his glorious side. You will pay. Sander the Oppressor. Now.
Rush, tell me Zadra has made it to you. The teleporter malfunctioned and Saul's forces are upon me.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
We got a boss fight. Be that guy right there. Oh, do I have any shark weapons? That's what I need right now. Close enough. Man, I like how this is insta-killing those guys.
Order 6, try to get close to me. Out of my way! Here!
Now I need something corrosive. There, he's blown up.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this Crimson Resistance of yours there.
I think how the only thing it dropped was probably this thing. And that.
No.
different one.
Rush, I am headed to Sandra's lab now. She's willing to help us.
I'd hope so after you bailed her out. But if she could get us an advantage on Saul's weapon, this'll all be worth it. Remember though, she was ordered. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on guard.
Alright, she's all the way up there.
You're here. I hope the entrance wasn't too obvious. I'd prefer to have this lab stay hidden. Keep going. I've deactivated any traps and the more intrusive scans.
Yeah, Threshers make a return in this game.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Actually, that was a better shield, wasn't it? Sure.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zed's.
I would suspect Zadra's
Excuse the
getting
chaos
there.
in here. I don't get much company. In fact, you're the first person I've spoken to in a great while who wasn't trying to kill or control me. Yes, I accept.
Pardon?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am agreeing to assist your Crimson Resistance. You see, I also want to free this planet. The Timekeeper's control is not absolute, but it can only be broken when strength and willpower combine. Neither of us will succeed on our own. I can be the brains to your brawn.
Your brain must be enormous to match my brawn.
Now, we have quite the task ahead of ourselves. Specifically, gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Soul, Vile Lictor, and Callus. Though, she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower. Saul, you've met. He's a sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vile Lictor. Highly intelligent, alarmingly ambitious. So much so that he betrayed his own people for a chance to rule and carry out his experimental research with impunity. Finally, Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest and most loyal commander, until the Moonfall. Now she's a monster of a different shape, the self-styled Ripper Queen. Her fanatical horde, which you've no doubt encountered already, masses in the ruins of Carcadia Burn to the west.
They all sound fun.
We'll need all 3 command bolts before facing the Timekeeper. You can tackle each one at your pleasure. I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a weighty task. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
Go. So now that's our current objective. We gotta hunt down the 3 people that she mentioned, rip out their deadbolts, and then those combined deadbolts should get us into the city so we can confront the Timekeeper. Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. Reward from that mission. So we unlocked this skin, which isn't much. I like this one, though. We unlocked a vehicle skin, which is probably the same one. Or no, we unlocked this one. It's nice purple. These 3 main missions where this one takes us west, this one takes us east, and this one deals with the guy that we've been dealing with up to this point. Which kind of makes sense to bother to deal with him.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call? Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
Can't wait.
This is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually. Oh, hi.
Rush Zadra? Zadra Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that is our focus. Well done, team.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
Those who change their views when faced with new evidence will always have my respect.
Guessing this is the exit. Okay. There's echo logs. Hopefully they're within this area.
With a handful of echo devices taped together and a few sharpened farm implements, these so-called outbounders have convinced themselves they can take on the Order's armed forces and escape off-planet. It's only through Saul's sycophantic incompetence and the far greater threat Callus poses in Carcadia that they haven't already been obliterated. At this rate, the citizens of Kairos will get themselves all killed before I can free a single one.
You seem distracted today.
When I told you the citizens would be more compliant if they see a more human side to you, I didn't mean you should begin performing psychoanalysis.
A deflection. You are distracted. But you can set it aside. I've solved the problem.
Which problem?
Those pets of yours? The ones you've been keeping in the relief center.
The children were sick. I needed more time. It was only temporary while I researched a cure.
You gave them a gift that wasn't yours to give. I alone decide who persists. The future is bright, Sandra. Do not allow someone to pull your focus from it again.
I'll get a half hour. Let's see here. Doing some more exploration. Yeah, I do have work tomorrow, my usual 1 to 10. Yeah. Ooh, indeed.
It's free to look. For now.
Yeah, now we're at level 17, so now we need better gear again. Yeah, I might as well get rid of that.
You know where to find me.
Get rid of all these level 14 things.
Drive a hard bargain. That'll keep the bodies at bay. Wait, why am I buying your shite? Sucker. What? I mean, you know.
Ooh, that could be handy. Might keep that Maliwan one.
Scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as wait. Why am I buying your shit? The smell of this thing. Where are you keeping it?
Oh, that's a shotgun. Thought I still had a sniper rifle equipped. That rifle wasn't all that great. Care for that thing. Care for the order weapons. That's probably an okay, decent. That seems fun. A fire blast.
Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Of course, this is full.
Come to see what I'm gonna put up with on this planet. If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
Don't go screwing around while I'm on duty.
Remember, mental health is also important, but also not my problem.
So, I don't know of any, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. Last thing I want is people doing that in response to whatever I say. That'd just make me feel sad.
It's a good morning somewhere.
I don't know how to respond to that sort of thing. I'm sorry if it did come off as offensive or inappropriate. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's do that side quest. I see why this shotgun is doing so much damage. It has 8 bullets, but it shoots two bullets per shot.
An echo log. Perhaps worth a listen.
Kusk, it's Rush. A few of our farmers just had their harvests confiscated by idolater Saul. Bastard took every last morsel. We can't let our folks go hungry. Bring them some of our food stores, would you? But be careful. Saul's patrols are everywhere.
Rush, I recovered your message for someone named Kusk. I do not believe they delivered the food your people needed. There are unused supplies around.
Oh, man. Kusk. She got cut down in transit. But our people still need that food. You up for some delivery work? Pick up the goods and I'll send the details.
I will convey your goods with a fury never before seen in food delivery. Rush's delivery. It smells, similar to food, at least.
Hey, out here, we salvage what we can to survive. And let me tell you, my crash wing casserole is 5-star stuff. Deliver that food to 3 farms nearby, okay?
Job's going okay. We're a little understaffed in the produce department though, because we had one guy put in his two weeks notice, which was last week. So I think Saturday is his last shift.
Yeah, good stuff.
And then we had one guy leave due to school,
No.
so we got a couple spots to fill now.
Hunger does a number on Sylvia's patience. She appreciates your work, just not financially. 1 delivery down, 2 to go.
Heavily armed DoorDash. That is exactly what this quest is. The world boss. Oh, not when those spawns are like that. Screw that noise.
The situation at this farm looks dire. This order of vermin will pay for it. The timekeeper's servants approach. at this farm. The Order killed them before I arrived.
Saul's damn thugs. As if all the Rippers and Threshers and fallen moon chunks weren't bad enough. Sorry. Just, this is why we're trying so hard. To find a new home, you know? Somewhere safe. Or safer, at least. Why don't you go ahead and leave the food there, Vault Hunter? Someone with a hungry belly will find and appreciate it. Just one delivery left.
You know, if DoorDash was really like this, then I would totally sign up. Ow. Oh, I see what we're doing here.
My quest cannot be halted.
I think I'm seeing what we're doing here. Those aren't lighting up. Okay, so we're probably not doing something proper here. I was under the impression we just had to go through 4 waves of those guys and we'd unlock a treasure chest, but that's not lighting up. Killed their pet animals or zoo animals. I would argue this is more of a farm than a zoo. And now they despawned. Do we have to keep killing them or something? Oh, and hang on. Seeing the option to use the lasso. Oh, that was a melee attack. Oh.
But this gun is great.
Ah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta weaken them and then tie them up. Oh. That means I gotta use a weaker weapon. Much weaker weapon. Okay, no, this weapon does not work. Maybe we'll try melee on that. Oh, that killed him too. Oh, even my even my fist is enough to kill these poor things. There. Flamethrower, but just a little bit. I don't think that would work. There. Now we can leave these guys alone. Back to the food delivery.
Do not worry, Chariot. I will remain by your side. I know our return. The penalty for Do you seek scraps of food? This grenade has your name on it.
Well, shit.
Oh, nice. There's a near propaganda speaker.
Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap.
Don't mind Marlowe there. Just gets a little rattled from all these attacks. Rippers, water. It's pretty non-stop out there. He'll snap out of it soon. That's all the deliveries. Wish every one of those farms could be eating well today, but you did good for our people. And I know old Sylvia wasn't into it, but here, a little tip for you. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
No more game.
They came out of a drill. The Rippers like to come out of drills from the ground, I think. They either drop from the sky or come out from the ground. Alright, since we're here, we'll get this thing hacked. So they're mole people. Kinda. What am I? I'm a big guy with a thresher head. It has googly eyes and sock puppets on it, on his tendrils. I love it. It's the best hat in the game.
The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
That was kind of a tough one.
Things didn't always used to be like this, you know. Used to be the person who
How do we see? Through the googly eyes.
they'd have the decency to kill you quick. Maybe pop your Oz bubble if they were
Here. Plenty of stuff to do over here. What's my time at? Oh, I'm at my 4 hours. Okay. That's probably a good time to call it, I think. Because I do have work soon. Or, I have work tomorrow. So I should go to bed soon. That's what I meant to say. Alright, so we're going to pause it here for now. That... No, yeah, I'm sorry, Knight. Alright. That's going to be the end of the stream for tonight, because I'm at my 4 hours. I'm glad that Borderlands 4 is actually running, or I can actually stream Borderlands 4, so probably will continue on with this. There'll be more streams of Borderlands 4 for sure, though I will be playing a fair amount of this off stream to do some of the little things, but yeah, expect some more Borderlands 4 streams for sure. And next stream will be on Sunday, where I think we'll probably just continue in Final Fantasy V. I think. Yeah. And I don't know what my schedule is for next week, so I don't know what the later streams are going to be next week. But there will be streams. Really depends on how my work schedule is. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you out on a raid. Oh. No, we're going to snooze that ad. I'm going to send you out on a raid, which... I'll probably just send you guys to Fendi. Yeah, so I like raiding Fendi on the Thursdays. Yeah, we'll go raid Fendi. I'm not sure what she's planning on her stream. I think she was gonna play some weird ass indie game. It looks like she's actually just gonna focus on yapping. So if you're looking for a chaotic chat, yeah, like a chaotic conversation, then feel free to join in on this raid. I'm sure she'd appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, next stream will be on Sunday, where we'll probably continue on in Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Sunday. And please enjoy Jim Appel Fendi.